Good evening, everybody. Another rainy night here at Peon's Arcade. It actually is pretty dark outside right now. I don't see any rain, but it is kind of a dark day here in Japan. Come on inside the arcade and dry yourself off. Going to be around for quite a bit tonight. I think we're going to do a couple different episodes. First, we're going to be getting into some Worgen Warrior. It's his turn. Yeah, happy 20, Doggo. I can't believe this series is already up to episode 20. This is one of the first series that I've started, but we have taken quite a few breaks as I've branched out into other shows and things. But yeah, this is just happens to be the 20th episode. So kind of a milestone for our Doggo buddy there. I just realized that I left my lights on. It's probably better to have the lights off at night here. Hold on one second. Let me, you guys enjoy the view while I go ahead and get this turned off. We need our ambience. Okay, I'm back just in time to tell you to make the Torrens happy by going to our YouTube page and subscribing. Trying to get to 1,000 followers. I'm at about like 120 something now. So yeah, I could use, let's do math. Well, about a lot more. I don't know how to do math. We're just gonna give up on math. Sooner we can get monetized, the sooner we can spend a little bit more of our time doing this rather than the 9 to 5. How's it going, Sick Chat? Nice to see you. You're gonna catch some Rumble Coin here. I already got it popped up. Don't know what I'm gonna be up to in Rumble Coin. Oh, it looks like I got a purple quest. Nice. Well, I should probably do that. Peon's ready to play here, so let's see what he is up to tonight. Okay, I need to switch the timing on that one there. Not sure why that video starts playing. Never used to start. I have to go in my settings and check why that the Worgen video is at the end of its loop when I start the other one. Alright, yeah, so as you can see, it is kind of dark out. It's been threatening to rain all day long and it still hasn't gotten around to it, so I think it's just that kind of day today. Yeah, so didn't really do much today. We kind of stayed at, did we go anywhere today? Yeah, we went out for coffee. I got my coffee, although we already did take a nap after we had the coffee, so I guess that means that it didn't work. Yuki's still taking a nap right now. She couldn't get herself woken up. Gave her a couple chances, but she was sleepy, so she's gonna continue to nap, and then I think when she wakes up later she'll probably complain that I didn't wake her up. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing. But yeah, while she's catching some Z's, we're gonna play some games. We're gonna start with a little bit of Warcraft Rumble here, get into the studio here. Alrighty. Yeah, got my Dragon Ball sweatshirt on here. I like this one. I like the old school Dragon Ball the best. I don't know why they haven't continued Dragon Ball Super. I know they have Dragon Ball Daima now, but I've never watched it. The comic for Dragon Ball Super has continued on past where the anime finished. I'd watch that if it continued, but I haven't been keeping up with the manga either. But my very favorite Dragon Ball is old school Dragon Ball when he's a little kid. I think it had the best vibes. Cool, love that 80s tech. So yeah, let's go ahead and play a round or two of Warcraft Rumble before we get into our Doggo. Okay, so yeah, as I said, I've got a quest here, epic quest it looks like, so that should mean some good experience. Hopefully it's for like a figure I actually care about. Yeah, definitely. I could, my witch doctor for sure. I'd like to get him up. Okay, let's see what they got for us. Try not to embarrass myself in front of Sick Jet here. I've been trying to work my way up the charts in our guild here, but I cannot pass you guys up. You guys just put up so many points. Wow, that is a lot of dudes. I'm not entirely okay with... I hope I have more than one try at this. Okay, well, we'll get our witch doctor out. Our rush. Oh, what's with the lag? Okay, go get that aggro. Oh, too late. Okay, well, we took over that one. That's what I was trying to do there. You know, I usually don't use spells, but I'm pretty tempted to just use a spell on that whole area. I'd like to get Karen out, though. Hopefully buy me some time. Okay, get rid of that for me. Well, that dinosaur is probably going to his death there, but... Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell here because this is... Wow, what is going on with my... That's so weird. My screen was like getting caught there. Hopefully this will be enough to get him out here. Yeah, a lot of slowdown right now. What's going on? I mean, I'm running WoW in the background, but I'm always running WoW in the background, so... Oh, do I have a dailies? Oh, yeah, you know what? I might not have done dailies today yet. I've been knocking them out the last couple days. Okay. All three ones I didn't really care about too much. Okay, what is this? Plus 2 gold when Sneed triggers Sneed before Greed. I don't know what Sneed before Greed is. Gain 2 gold when a siege damage unit destroys a tower. Oh, okay. Free. Yeah, let's check out that daily maybe. Oh yeah, you're right, I haven't. Win 3. My beast collection is really bad. I suck really bad with Hogger. He's the only one I have available. Win 5 with a... Okay, these will be 3 battles with a siege mini. I think I have like the meat wagon and a couple other things I could use for that. I'll have to knock these out. These will take some time to do those. I'm getting close to getting all the things off of this though. Witch Doctor's been really good to me. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, we got an arc light over here. I don't think that was here earlier. Oh, the chef. Okay, I'll try to do this one. Your Blingtron bounties. So if Sneed trigger, you get an additional plus 2 gold for 4 gold. Ah, I see. Oh, I've got Priestess. Yeah, I just unlocked Priestess not too long ago. She's not very high though, but I do have her now. I have been slowly picking up new minis as they popped up.
Won't you join me for stew?
Okay, I'm I just want to try to win one of those towers over. Holy crap. Okay, well I think my tower will take care of them. Oh wow, did not see that guy down there. Uh-oh. No, dinosaurs, you went the wrong way. That's not where I wanted you to go. Uh-oh, this is bad. I'm going down.
My special ingredients are prepped and tested.
Try one more time.
A little of this, a little of that. Ooh, won't you join me for stew?
Earth Mother.
Witch Doctor is awesome. Wow, it's just knocking them out. No, troll, come back. I wanted you to help with the dragon. Okay, well, it turned out okay. Oh wow, they just evaporated there. Okay, I need to get a Karen down here to just go finish her off. This one's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Come on. Got a small window to kill this person here. Okay, that should do it. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. Raptors get wrecked by AoE. Yeah, they just got like Thanos snapped out of existence. Okay, so that is where we'll leave that today. Now there might be some people who are not super interested in Rumble, so I don't want to go too long on it, but I'll definitely be doing some more before I sleep today. Okay, well, we need to use a siege weapon today, so maybe we'll throw that into our army just so I can get that daily. Okay, not enough. Oh, yeah, I got choose a troop. Chain lightning. My beast army's really weak. Maybe I should grab this just so. Alrighty. Harpies. Oh, I got the wrong talent for the bat. Yeah, it feels like my bat's not too great. How dare you let me make these mistakes, Sixjet? How dare you? Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead get over to WoW now. Okay, today we are playing the pup. You know, I'm really starting to think that maybe I should just make this guy the other half of my Cataclysm playthrough. Because I have only done Cataclysm stuff with this character. He's been stuck in Dark Shore after the Worgen area the whole time, so I'd have to go back and change all the old episodes, intros and stuff though, so yeah, seems like kind of a pain. Maybe we'll just roll another one for that side when we get around to it. We're in no rush to have all the expansions done. The thing we want to go forward with the most speed is actually getting to like current content, so I can fill in these back expansions later, but Battle for Azeroth is where we're kind of pushing forward the most right now. New minis is always better than a copy of a mini? Really? Why is that? Even if it's a mini you don't think you'll use? Oh, okay. I mean, there's been less and less of them popping up. It seems like more and more I have pretty much all the ones. I did get a new leader. I got a couple new leaders today. I got the dude that's on top of a dragon. And I also got what's his name, Render or something, and then I also got Cenarian. Cenarian showed up, so I picked him up. Rend, yeah. Is he pretty good? Nice. Yeah, I'll be working on him as well. Just make a whole like flying squad. I think I am starting to hear rain outside. I'm gonna go check really quick. Yeah, finally decided it wanted to rain. That's a nice view there. just that time in between where there's a tiny bit of daylight left though, so it's the camera doesn't quite know how to focus right. It's a little blurry, but yeah, it's a nice night out for sure. Nice night to be playing some World of Warcraft. I did do a little bit of a makeover to the OBS setup for this character. Took me a little while to kind of bring it up to current, getting the new opening in there, getting a bunch of text adjusted. I almost actually started redoing this into like the Cataclysm Horde side or Alliance side of the playthrough, but I think it's probably best to just start over on that. That'll be something we do down the road though, not anytime soon. Let's see, I've got a couple that, okay, I think I've had these for a long time. I probably need to go take care of these. Let's get some sound. Music. Okay, just let me know if that music is too loud. A lot of times I have it at 50%, but I do like this zone, all the different stuff going on in it after the Cataclysm.
I need to get closer.
Been picking quite a bit of mage royal on our mage too. Let's see, Dracusath is the dragon. Oh yeah, I've got him too. He's all about making an elemental damage death ball. The rest of Shaman is outside your apartment, casting healing rain. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to some healing rain. I've been under the weather again recently. Like that's why I didn't stream the last day or so. I just cannot stop catching crappy colds. I don't know what it is. I don't know if like I'm just like a sicko or what, but so quickly I end up catching a cold these days. Sticks around for a couple days, and none of them are like super bad. They're just like enough to be annoying and not really having much motivation. Warrior Royal. My doggo does like to pick flowers. He's a big flower fan. Now, this is one character I did do transmogs right at the beginning, so he's all transmogged to hell. I don't even want to know what his gear would look like right now. All the ash flying through the air is cool. Yeah, 20 episodes deep on this one here. That's at least a full day's of content now, because we've got some pretty long episodes in here too, mixed in.
It's too far away.
Whoa. What's going on here? Wow, this guy's tough. What in the hell? What level is this thing? I just got owned by an ostrich. Run, buddy. It's not your time. Is it just me, or is like nothing going down there? Is it really that tough? It says 41, I'm 42. Man, that's a different level of rare. I'm used to the rares that are just as easy as all the other mobs. Yeah, I probably wasn't. I haven't gotten back in the warrior groove yet here. I need my warm up. I need to stretch. Alright, should I try this one more time?
I'm out of range. I need
Holy
to get
crap,
closer.
running away. Don't run away. Okay, that went better at least. Oh, actually had something though. Bandit Jerkin of the Quick Blade. It doesn't sound like anything I could use. Yeah. Hey, I don't like that that's not going away. Weird, the item screen got stuck up there. Okay, that did it.
It's too far away.
Four strength, 4 stamina, leather belt at level 18. You know what? My mage or my hunter will happily take your 4 strength, 4 stamina belt. I will treasure it. Stamina increased. That sounds like a good thing. I don't think I can go wrong with that. Watch, you're probably going to tell me I just went wrong with that. Would not be surprised. If I ever get to the point where I'm like actually being a contributing part of society and joining groups and raiding and stuff, I'm gonna have to actually respec all of my characters and not just pick what I thought sounded cool or easy. Chose wrong, delete character. At least I'll have the videos to remember him by, right? God is bless you. Okay. I may suck at the game, but at least I try to make an effort to not be a clicky person, clicking stuff on screen. Sometimes I should though.
don't have a target.
Okay, I think this is where I need to be. Frenzy Cyclone Bracers destroyed. How do I destroy them? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Place within a moon well. Ah, okay. So I need to collect them first and then put them in the moon well. Where's the moon well? The cooldown manager, is that like the new one that they're adding in? Is that live?
I need a target.
It sounds like that max DPS mod that I use that gives me hints about what I need to be pressing when. I couldn't play this many characters without that, so I'm super happy. If I had something like that in game, that's even better without having to download an add-on for it. So I definitely want to try it out. I wouldn't want to use the one button thing. That sounds like a step too far, but I am worried that I will join a group and they'll tell me to turn on one button because I suck.
Your friends back at the refugee camp are unaware of the true and imminent danger that the Twilight's Hammer cultists have already brought into the world. For you to deal with that, we'll first need to get some help from the dead of Oberdeen. Search through the ruins of the
I just got
town and
Frostwolf
find the corpses
Shaman
of
yesterday.
Thunderous Moonweaver, Alyssa Starbreeze, Talden, and Kayle Moonfeather. Coax the spirits from their bodies and then return with them to me here.
May the stars guide you.
If we're going to take the ruins of Oberdeen back from the Twilight's Hammer, the elementals that they've summoned must be dealt with on a permanent basis. That's where you come in. Look, I don't expect you to retake the town, but while we're healing up here, you can soften them up for us. To permanently deal with the frenzied cyclones, head west, kill them, take their bearers, and put them in the Moonwell. That will destroy the bearers and keep those elementals from being resummoned.
It's too far away.
Okay, well, first I gotta collect 8 of them, I guess. Oh, that's probably the well right there. Okay.
I need a target. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Hey, how's it going, Dre Dre? Nice to see you again. I've been a little on an odd schedule, so I missed you recently. Good to see you though. Just doing doing our 20th episode of our Doggo buddy here. He was one of the first on-stream playthroughs I started. Still going through Cataclysm content. It's odd though, he's not like an official Cataclysm playlist character, so I was trying to figure out today if I should somehow add him into the Cataclysm playlist since we're doing the Goblin Shaman on the Horde side already. Okay, that should be enough now.
Charging. I need to target something first. It's too far away.
The dapper wolf. Sentinel's body rests here. The apparent victim of an elemental onslaught has overtaken the town. I'd say there's quite a bit wrong with this town. You look like you have something to do with it.
Have a target.
Okay. She's had a little dance party going on this glowy floor here. Sentinel is a Starburst spirit coaxed. How do I coax her spirit? Ah, I had to kill that one first, huh? Okay, the spirit's following me now. Verticality in this zone is really cool. Love the cool angles.
I need to target something first.
Okay, another dirt napping night elf here.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
What's that out there?
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need to get closer.
I don't know if there's a reason to go out here. I just want to come check it out.
I don't have a target.
What is this? Looks like somebody's iris. Music also? Is music too loud? Ah, okay. Yeah, I like it too. I've got stuff on loop right now, just so I can hear more of it.
I need a target.
Oh, they killed all the hippogriffs. That's not nice. Still one more to go. Okay.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Okay. Looks like there's a quest up here, huh? Archaeologist Holly. Where are they? Oh, what are you? Oh, you're very high level. Oh, almost missed you in there.
There's this massive earthquake, and then everything went black. The next thing I know, I woke up here a prisoner. The whole place is overrun with air elementals. I hope that everyone's okay. These Twilight's hammer. Scum.
It's been so long since I've watched South Park.
Quick, use something sharp to jimmy the lock on this ball and chain. Together, we should be able to make it to the refugee camp.
That and like Family Guy just seem like they're gonna go on forever. Simpsons as well. I guess Simpsons is the most crazy, how long it's gone.
See you soon.
If you want to know how old I am, I remember going to some movie. I can't remember what movie it was. It was some... I want to even say like Ghostbusters 2 or something like that. Went and saw some movie in the theater, and they had the Simpsons pilot episode before the showing of the movie, and it was that one where I think like the voices were kind of different and stuff, but the one where they beat each other with the bats in the therapist's office. And I just remember, like, at that time, I didn't know what the hell the Simpsons were, and I was just like, what is this? And it was funny as hell, but now it seems so tame by current standards. Okay, don't get yourself killed there, dwarf. Oh, the target can be too close for that too, huh? Meanwhile, we still have all these wisps following us around.
I'm out of range.
Wait, hold that thought. I want to grab this. Oh god, am I gonna fail that? Yeah, I probably will. There she is. I don't want to fail this. I hate escort quests. Where'd you go? She's probably up here getting her ass kicked somewhere. Oh god, I lost her. I totally messed up there. Ah, failed, yeah. Oh, that was a bad idea. I saw the other quest objective right in view there, so I thought I'd grab it really quick, but our stupid little dwarf, she took off in the opposite direction. Like right, the second I took my eyes off her, she's just like, F you, I'm running to death. Okay, I'm gonna go get that other one first. Where was it I just saw? Yeah, this guy here. And we'll have to do the dwarf again, unfortunately.
I need to get closer.
I'm gonna go see. I can probably drop
So
this
much
off.
death and pain. Can there be any doubt that there's more yet to come? All I wish to do is move onward into the goddess's Emberoa's duties others. But first, let us see if we can keep even more misery and destruction from being spread.
Goddess watching.
Xdefiant is almost in our world, but he can still be dealt with. At the end of the dock floats a ritual orb. I want you to use it to complete the ritual, beckoning the elemental lord down from his vortex. Trust me, hero, I and the other spirits that you have freed will greatly weaken Xdefiant. However, it will be up to you to finish him off for good and save the Caldorii people of Dark Shore from utter destruction. Deliver his essence to Corvine Moonrise at the refugee camp so he will know.
Something first.
Yeah, apparently this is gonna weaken him enough so I can kill him. Let's hope they weren't lying. Get him, ghosts.
I'm out of range.
Okay, that's more like it. Gather the remnant of Atherin's essence into a small pouch for delivery to Corvine Moonrise. Okay. Should we go do the dumb dwarf lady? Okay, lady, let's do this
There was a
again.
massive earthquake, and then everything went
Safe
black.
travels.
The next thing I know, I
Great to
woke up
meet
here
you.
a prisoner. The whole place is overrun.
Keep
with
your
air
feet on the
elementals.
ground.
I hope that everyone's okay. These Twilight's hammer. Scum better not have hurt any of my friends. Quick, use something sharp to jimmy the lock on
How
this
are
ball
you?
and chain.
See ya
Together, we should be able to make it to the refugee camp.
Hello.
Take your time. It's not like we're risking life and limb to get you out of here or anything.
It's too far away. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Sorry, lady, they're all dead. It's all your fault. Looks like we only have 2 more quest lines to finish off here in Darkshore.
I need to target something first.
This is a really annoying escort quest. The way she just suddenly starts running like crazy. You can kill her if you want. Go ahead. Time for a short breather. I'm busy cleaning up all your messes here. Why is she underwater?
Ishnuala. May the stars guide you.
Hi, you're the fine lad who saved my Holly. Well, I've got a fitting reward for you here, I'm sure. We really can't thank you enough for bringing her
Keep
to
your
safety.
feet on the ground.
I say this every time I go from classic to retail, but just the idea of getting 36 gold for a single quest is just like insane.
What
I
brings
cannot
you
thank you
here?
enough, hero.
Be careful.
Now we'll have a fighting chance.
What
to
I wouldn't
retake
give for that in
the ruins as soon as
classic.
we're in better health.
What brings you here?
Without those three, coaxing them, perhaps the flow of elementals into the ruins of Aberdeen will be stemmed. Thank you, hero. You have returned.
Good luck.
Oh, what news do you bring? Yalda? The spirits of others from the ruins of Aberdeen.
The druid ponders what you've conveyed about your adventure in the ruins.
I remember them all. They will be dearly missed, but they have moved on into the goddesses in peril, and that is for the best. And Ithoras Ethel, may your troubles be diminished, hero.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, weird. So I thought maybe this would
Feel free to browse.
end with another quest hub being done, but I guess not. It seems like this is better than...
Be careful. My goods are of the highest quality.
We've been holding on to a lot of gear, haven't we? Getting rid of this heirloom gear that I was wearing at the beginning. For the Horde. I can yell that on my Alliance character, it's just not as impactful.
A shot fell out.
I guess we're going to be rocking a hammer for a while. But we've already gone down the transmog tunnel with this guy. Might as well make it a cooler looking hammer. Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit cooler. Just a bit. Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't know if I have a hammer or weapon skill up. I had to get this mount. This is the only way I have transmog. I don't have any other mounts that have the transmog or even a vendor, actually. It's my only one, so. Feels weird to have a mount that Sick Jat doesn't have. Doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be. Man, this whole region just got decimated. Murlocs, run! Who's that? Oh. Actually, I have a quest right here. Oh god, I probably have like 50 of them aggroed on me, don't I? Weapon skill still isn't even a thing, is it? You were joking about that, right? Playing enough Classic recently, I didn't even think of anything when you said it, but thinking back now, I assume you were joking. Couple more quests here. Oh, the Explorers League.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the
we
ground.
know a thing or two about this Sargoth. The question is,
Be good.
really want to know? The Master's Glaive was the site of an ancient battle. The Titans sent 20 of their stone giants against Sargoth. Of those 20 giants, one survived. The tablets say that Kron, the largest of the stone giants, himself to be by Sargoth's tendrils, just long enough to be lifted close enough to the creature's skull, within reach of his mighty sword. It's a good thing he's dead. We don't really have 20 stone giants lying around to stop him again. The big bears at Ironforge sent me here to check on Rimtravel's dig the moment they got word of the disaster. Look at it. Precious artifacts washed to sea. Months of tedious digging undone in a moment. When the tidal waves hit, they demolished the Murloc encampments along the shore. Good news? No, not with my luck. The survivors are squatting in the shelter of the ruins, and they're doing more damage than the elements ever could. Would you mind getting your waders on and taking care of things?
Uh-oh, going underwater it sounds like.
Safe travel.
Who are you again? Have we met? If you're here from the League, you can tell them I'm not leaving. Not without my find. I had it right in my hands. Then the screaming, then the wetness. Listen here, who's your name? I documented the whole thing in my journal the day the tidal wave hit, and I know just where I left it. The journal, not the find. Help me get the one so we can get the other.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Vice versa. Do you follow? Follow me.
Well met. Safe
Underneath Remtravel's forgetful exterior is the mind of a genius, an enigma cloaked in senility, but I'm not about to give up on the old man. Look at what I found in his notes. Not there, no. That's a shopping
Hey, what's up,
list here,
Shinjitsu?
on the page where he's trying to figure out what year.
No, I haven't tried it.
Disc. We think this Titan
I mean,
artifact
I
is some
have
sort of encrypted
Game Pass, so
storage field. We were careful
I could definitely play it for free, but
hopefully it's still
it's got so many other games to play right now, and
grab it for me.
been kind of easing off of non-WoW content on my channel, just because I really need to hit that 1,000 subscriber goal, and it feels like doing other games is kind of tanking that a bit. WoW is like my biggest investment anyways, so
Be good.
if I'm gonna play one, it's gonna be this. It looks really good though. I mean, the combat looks insane. Does look like something I would enjoy for sure. Yeah, if you have Game Pass, you can do a free trial to Game Pass, I think, if you've never done Game Pass before. Play it for a month and then be done with it. We actually got a another character artist in the chat today too. Dre does some character art as well. Really cool stuff. Uh-oh. Interface add-on error. Gonna have to reload.
I don't have a target.
Okay, let me reload here. Yeah, Shinjitsu there, he's a former character artist for Ubisoft. We used to work together. You should share your portfolio with him, Dre. He's got some cool stuff. Murlocs. This is not going to go well. They've kind of made a mess here, haven't they?
I need to get closer.
I'm out of range.
Uh-oh, this is turning into a mess.
I need a target.
Yeah, you can swim in WoW. They have whole underwater zones. A lot of people don't like the underwater zones, but I've enjoyed them. You can also get killed underwater, which I'm working on doing right now.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
What did I fail here? Escort the confused prospect room trial. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on an escort mission there. Okay, I need to retake that one. Well, let's kill these Murloc squatters first.
I don't have a target.
I'm back here. Oh, come on, you're totally a pro, Bowser. I've had Bowser do characters for me at multiple places. He's selling himself short. He knows what he's doing. You might not have gotten into Marvelous Designer, but I'm sure you can use it, right? I've played around with it a tiny bit. I just didn't really have much use for it at the time, so never got too far into it. Okay, we'll get that in. Yeah, Dre does a lot of stylized characters. They're really cool. Seed of the Sky, where the hell is this thing? Oh, these things. Yeah, we should meet up sometime for drinks, Bowser. You know, Yuki's been studying coding quite a bit now and getting to where she can finally do quite a bit for like websites and stuff like that.
Get closer.
And the game industry being what it is right now, I wouldn't mind starting to look outside the game industry and see if we can't start pulling in some freelance work and stuff. There might be some opportunities we can collab on some stuff, and some of the stuff I've seen recently, people that I know that are Japanese people that are doing freelance work, the quality bar seems to be pretty low. Seems like it might be a good spot if we could figure out where to get that work. Yeah, there's definitely places to pick it up, but I think the more services you can offer, probably the better, the more attractive you would be for the taking on projects and stuff. So it'd definitely be something that, like, you know, be good to have people with multiple disciplines all looking for a side hustle together. I think we all have to have one of these days.
Is unsettling, yet informative. It seems we have few options left.
I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Bar low as fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's I think there's a lot of different spaces. Obviously, like architecture type stuff as well. Yeah, go ahead, share it. If for some reason the chat cuts it off, I'll okay it. You should check out his too. Shinji's to pop up your link in the chat too, so he can check it out. Oh, did it block? Oh, let me see. I didn't see anything. No. No, it doesn't look like anything came through on my side. Oh, did it like censor it or something? That's weird. I'm not even seeing it on mine. Scrolling through here. Ah, okay, that one. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's not showing either. I'm only seeing stars as well, and there's no option to like okay it or anything. Maybe just try typing it again. Oh, weird. I wonder if that's a setting for my stream or something. Trying to think if there's a way to get around it. Hold on, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got some crackers too. Did you guys figure out how to link it, or is it still blocking you? Hoodwinked it? Nice. I'm gonna have to look into that when I'm off stream. There must be some setting.
Life is powerful, hero. Concentrated in its purest form, it can overcome anything. Someday, even Darkshore will heal from its wounds. Did you find everything I need? Perfect. This is everything. Did you have fun collecting the wisps? I used to chase the wisps around Ashenvale when I was just a girl.
Lost in memories for a moment, Katharina suddenly grows somber.
I'm afraid I found out what we're dealing with. Are you familiar with the old ones? Anu, and I agree that the artifact you found in the lake can only be their work. And it's devouring. Darkshore, something is stirring up terrors we thought dead long ago. This is bigger than you or me. But my first concern is protecting the wildlife. Here, this sapling contains the life essence you gathered for me. I believe it can protect the local fauna. Test it out on a nearby unconsumed bear, stag or moonstalker, and let me know what happens.
An unconsumed bear? What the hell is that?
Illumined monkey bear.
Yeah, don't get me started on the Japanese game industry, Bowser. I've about had it over here, man.
We may not have 20 stone giants to take
not
on,
only the
but we giants of ancient lumber are
the
as
pay
strong as
and
any
stuff,
rock.
but
Look around
the
you. My
work
kindred sleep,
conditions
yet they
and-
will heed the keeper's horn when the time of need is upon them. You will
Seems
find
like,
Eros, the keeper of the grove.
we need some
beyond
other
the bridge,
alternatives.
northeast of here. Tell him the urgency of our situation.
That tree had the most basic of AI voices. Okay, where was the quest that we failed? Whoa, I'm stuck. Yeah, if you hear any of those, let me know, because I'm definitely interested.
What's
Bravo,
on your mind?
hero. Now,
See you
let's take a
soon.
look-see at our new
Face
situation. What? More murlocs? I swear on my stones. The more murlocs you kill, the more murlocs appear. Is it just me? We're going to need a new approach. We can figure this out. We just need some dwarven ingenuity. Think, Gruffy. Think. These murlocs are just looking for a home, right? Let's do something constructive. I mean that literally. All sorts of debris was washed ashore during the catastrophe, and some of the decimated murloc hovels may still be salvageable. Run along the shore here.
Yeah, both
and gather
scenarios
up
sound
any
pretty
building
bad there,
materials fit
Shinjitsu.
for a murloc. That's an admittedly low standard.
And accurate.
Who are you again? Have we met? If you're here from the League, you can tell them I'm not leaving. Not without my find. I had it right in my hands. Then the screaming, then the wetness. Listen here, who's your name? I documented the whole thing in my journal the day the tidal wave hit, and I know just where I left it. The journal, not the find. Help me get the one so we can get the other, or vice versa. Do you follow? Follow me.
Okay, this is the one I failed before. Yeah, it sounds like it's a miracle that you're still kept on there as well.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I mean, if it ever looks like it's a place that's gonna stick around, let me know. I'm starting my new gig in a couple weeks here, and I'm already looking for an exit strategy. So. Just say onboarding has not been a good start.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're exactly a stable company right now, so. Are there any stable companies now, though? That's the better question. Dude, we just went in a full circle. Sometimes swear that they make these escort quests just to try to piss you off.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
You've helped the prospector find his missing journal. To think it was here all along. Someday you'll have to show me this other set of ruins he's always going on about.
Actually got a pearl out of that clam.
Did you find it? Gruff wants to clear out
Yeah,
these
seriously.
ruins as soon as possible.
It's crazy the way Blizzard just doesn't really have any type of Japan presence at all. The game is pretty much unknown over here.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Well, people are starting to talk like Asia is going to be the next big spot because of all these games like Wukong and stuff like that that are coming out without the hugest budgets and still doing really well, but like all of that is just because they're not paying their people well. So I'm not too excited about that. What we're doing over here in Japan does not need to catch on to the rest of the world, because what we're doing in Japan is we're not paying our developers crap and expecting people to live off of half of what other game jobs pay. Yeah, for anybody who's watching this on YouTube later, we were just having a discussion about the Japanese game industry in chat. We've got a couple other developers in chat here. It's kind of a frustrating situation, to say the least.
Archaeologist Groff picks through the wreckage.
Well, not much here that don't look stepped on, sat on, or soaked in a toilet. Toss some thatch on top and it'll do. Tell me, hero, do you consider yourself an architect? Can we find it? Yes, we can. Just west of the dig site, I planted a banner on the shore. The sand is firm, and it's as good a site
Bowser,
as
what we
any.
need to do is we need to figure out how to get some of this AI money. That's what we need. Every single company right now, they want to have some type of AI integration or something. If we can find a way to get some of these Japanese companies that aren't tech savvy to give us some of that AI money that they're budgeting for, sounds like a good idea. We should workshop that.
Did you find it? Gruff wants to clear out of these ruins as soon as possible. Spectacular. Good work here.
It'll just be a matter of time before all that stuff gets there.
If he could remember your hero. Look at the surface of the disc. These microscopic etchings, this is amazing. I'm certain this strange wheel holds information. If only we could read it. Now that we have the disc, a lot of our earlier finds are starting to make sense. Shortly after my arrival, Prospector Rem Travel unearthed what he presumed to be a prehistoric toaster. It's my belief that this slotted box is some sort of data reader. Unfortunately, it broke apart and washed away with the rest of our base camp. When the tidal wave struck, it can't have gone far. Pieces must be buried in the nearby sand. Here, use my trusty buried artifact detector to comb the beach for them.
Safe travels.
Okay, so we got an artifact detector. And it sounds like my throat is acting up again. Just can't keep my voice recently. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be having to use the air conditioning to keep the room cool, but it seemed like every other day I've got either a cold or a tore up voice. Yeah, same here, man. Yeah, I haven't been able to stay healthy very much recently. It hasn't been like really bad. I haven't gotten like really sick, just sick enough where I'm real lethargic and kind of grody, you might say. Every time I think it's gone, it comes back. It's super annoying. Am I doing this right? I feel like I might be doing this wrong. Yeah, it says just to use this dig things up, but this is a lot of fail states in a row here. This can't take this many tries, right?
It's not ready yet.
Okay, this is getting annoying. I might have to look this one up. Titan's Terminal. What do you need to click on? See, I already was trying to do that, but I couldn't. I clicked on it and nothing happened. Oh, this box. Okay. Well, that was confusing. Oh god, lots of murlocs. We're actually encouraging the murlocs to come here. Okay, this one's pretty cool though. They seem happy. Okay. That's the Murloc sound effect, man. It appears Bowser's not familiar with the Murloc sound effect. I heard from somebody, and I don't know if they were just effing with me or if this was from some documentary I saw or something. Somebody said something about it's gurgling mayonnaise. That's how they made that sound, which sounds pretty accurate. I'm just not sure if it's true or somebody was just having some fun saying that. It might have been from like a documentary or something though. But I explicitly remember hearing that the Murloc sound is the Blizzard team gargling mayonnaise. Have you heard that one too, Sick Chat?
How goes our new seaside condo? Ha, that sounds like quite a heap you built.
It wasn't from like a
didn't they?
dev person or something that I heard it from. It was either from a friend or from some WoW documentary or YouTube or something.
Scores of murlocs stream down the beach, pouring into the hovel from
I don't know though. They
compass.
do a lot of
Gradually,
that type of weird
this
stuff
browse
for the
knits
sound
together.
booth.
What have I done?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Definitely sounds like they're gurgling something. It doesn't sound like an. Well, this doesn't sound right to even say, but it doesn't sound like an empty throat that they're gurgling with there.
Need to remove Prospector Rem Travel Sandwich from the ancient data interface. Why, yes, this is it. See here. The slot is the exact dimensions of the ancient disk, just as I'd surmised. Here's your reward, hero. You've earned it. Are you ready to meet history face to face? Let's see what the ancients have to say.
Okay, there's some credit to this here. I just did a random random search here. I thought I remember reading they made it by gargling with yogurt. Yes, you are correct. They say making of the DVD for vanilla. So it wasn't mayonnaise, it was yogurt. What is this? Why does YouTube never work on stream? Oh, this is different anyways. Me, not that kind of work. Me, not that kind of work. During Alpha, Metzen drowned a QA tester threatened to leak game details. Some audio was caught and used. That sounds funny as hell. Okay, the thread just goes out of control from there, but so apparently it was yogurt, which is less gross than mayonnaise, I would say.
Be good.
Now, every time you hear a murloc, just think about some Blizzard audio dude just gurgling on some Go-gurt or something. Yeah, sounds about right. Wonder how many takes they had to do.
I need a target.
Oh, so it's an ad blocker thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and every time I try to use it on stream, it doesn't work, so been annoyed by that a lot. The ad block is blocking YouTube, but Chrome and YouTube are fighting the ad blocker, so it's working double time to force you to see the ad. Can I just chime in here that I hate the world that we live in now? Because, like, that thing you just described is kind of sums up how I feel about the whole world in general right now. I don't even want to know what stuff is going to be like 5 years from now after all this AI stuff gets in the hands of all the greedy corporate people that have been wanting to replace everybody for years. I just wonder how people are going to make money anymore. It's one reason why I've kind of leaned into the AI stuff as much as I have, just because it's like, we're to the point where it's already a part of society, and it's gonna, you gotta figure out how to use it quickly, or it's gonna F you over big time. It's not a question of whether it's good or not anymore. It's gonna be very, very bad, but the only chance might be if you're the one getting paid to make use of it in some way.
I can't attack that target.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Shinji's in chat. He's talking about Ozempic. I've heard of it, but like, what is the deal with that Ozempic stuff? I hear like everybody in America is on that now, and it's like making everybody lose a bunch of weight. But I have to guess it's not healthy,
body
right?
appears to be lifeless yet still warm. Perhaps his killers are nearby.
The creature appears to have had its skull broken in a fight with Eros. It looks like what you've heard described as a Naga before. It is said that despite their monstrous features, Naga are night elves warped by the arcane magic of Queen Ashara. It seems they've decided to stop you from obtaining the Horn of the Ancients.
Oh, weird. Sounds like one of those things though that's like a bunch of people are gonna lose a bunch of weight with it now, and then you're gonna find out like 10 years later that like it's gonna give you everybody like cancer of the ass or something. Just something like horrible. Sounds a little too good to be true. I mean, because literally the only thing keeping me from being a pole dancer and making my living doing that rather than the game industry is just my my lack of a six-pack. So just tell me when it's safe and I'll go get my Ozempic.
The Naga are in league with the Twilight's Hammer? Just what we needed. If the Naga want to throw in their lot with the Twilight's Hammer,
get that
then they
OnlyFans
have
rolling.
mercy on them. Go into their lair in the island of Nazjivel and find their leader, the Naga warlord known only as Wrathspine. Perhaps
I'd have to be
Horn
in
the
World of
Ancients
Warcraft
can
theme
still be saved.
Peon's looking for different types of work. The peon knows how to work it. We're workshopping here.
We cannot let the
Why
Naga
does this
get
guy
away
not
with
have a
this.
shirt on? Seriously, like,
slaying the keeper
go
of the
put on a
grove
shirt, dude.
amounts to a declaration of
This guy
war.
with his OnlyFans,
You'll
man.
find their den inside a cave
Him and
on
his
the island
faux
of
hawk
Nazjivel,
beard.
far to the southwest. I want you to send them a clear message.
Alone light your path.
Elune be with you.
The sapling you carry grows in power, even as we speak. Life is regenerative, hero. Did it work? Interesting. It sounds like our cure will keep the wildlife safe. But you say you saw something else? Some kind of angry presence? This is a good sign, hero. Whatever's behind this isn't happy. And that means we're onto
more like
something.
twerk.
Now that we know
All right,
how
that's
preventative measures work,
the comment
we
of the
should
day,
cover as
6Jat.
much ground as possible.
You just won
I've arranged to
YouTube
commandeer
comments.
one of our hippogriffs, but I can't do this alone.
Twerp,
Talk to
twerp.
my friend Orseus, next to the Flight Master, right outside the grove here. Let him know when you're ready, and I'll meet you there. We'll canvass Darkshore from the air, and protect as many animals as we can.
Go in peace.
Please tell me that we're not headed towards a world where people with 20 years of game industry experience making games need to start their OnlyFans page and practice picking up quarters with their butt cheeks just so they can survive. Please tell me that's not where we're headed. If we are, I'm ready to check out already. Evidence would point elsewhere, though. Yeah, I feel like we're living Black Mirror recently. That's like no joke. I like that show a lot, and I've always enjoyed Black Mirror. And I saw that there's a new season that came out. It might not be new anymore, but another season that I haven't seen. I think the only reason I haven't clicked on it to watch it yet is because I kind of feel like it just reminds me of everything that's going on in our world right now, and like it would almost not be an escape at this point. It would be kind of just like reminding me of all the shit that's going on in our industry and stuff. Well, does it involve a pig like the very first episode of the first season? That's what I want to know.
I'm out of range.
Callister, that's the one where the had the dude from Breaking Bad in it. Really like creepy dude. Meth Damon. Yeah, that's like the perfect name for him. He looks exactly like Matt Damon, but like if he was on meth. Dude, that's such a good name. Oh my god. Yeah, I could not have put that into better words. Like, I really had to check when that episode came out if that was Matt Damon or not, because I was like, damn, like, World has not been good to Matt Damon recently. Matt Damon. How must it feel to be that dude that, like, pretty much everybody disagrees is like a worse version of Matt Damon? I mean, he was good in Breaking Bad. He's like a menacing, freaking twisted dude. From what I remember of that episode of Black Mirror, he was pretty twisted in that too. I've forgotten what most of it was about, but yeah, I remember him being a little rapey there. VR game type developer. Ah, okay. Timu Matt. Oh, so it actually continues in the new season? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to watch that. Just be ready for me to show up drunk on stream later and worried about where our future is going. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely go back and rewatch it. Do any of the new episodes go into the whole discussion about like what's going on with our world right now with AI? I mean, they've done so much of that stuff already, but I'd be curious to see what their updated take on it is, because they've been pretty accurate with some of the stuff they predicted, so. That one that they had, the lady that lost her husband, and she orders the robot of him. It's like, I can totally see that as like the AI agents that there is all the craze right now. Maybe that's what we need to do, Bowser. Maybe we should be making AI agents, some anime girls with some big boobs or something. Anime agents. Be rich. We'll get Dre in on that too. Gene Jesus says, I'm down. TNA will always be a sell, no matter what the age or industry.
It's too far away.
closer.
Okay, so we'll have Dre and Shinjitsu making our characters with anime boobies. I'll be making some environments for them to live in. Bowser, we're gonna need you to design some peripherals for this experience, we'll say, experience as well.
I'm out of range.
I'm sure they'll need some peripherals.
I'm out of range.
Y'all should check out Code Miko. That seems like something that would be on the front of the Steam page when it totally should not be on the front Steam page because of how much nudity is involved in it. I don't like the world we live in anymore.
It's too far away.
The thing I can't really figure out is, like, I'm 44 now. Everybody, when they get old, they all say that it was better before, and oh, everything's going to hell. And, like, that's something that every single generation
I'm
does.
out of
but
range.
don't you kind of feel like everything really is going to hell this time? Like, on a whole different level? I feel like when you start taking away, like, everybody's ability to make a stable living, that's when it's just going to be really, really bad. I've watched some YouTube videos and stuff on what society would look like if that really does happen, and, you know, most jobs are replaced by AI, and it's pretty scary. Not exactly fun viewing.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Yeah, removing him would be a good start, but I'm more worried about just all entertainment industries, movies, creative stuff, everything just seems like it's going to be swallowed by AI. Especially if you're following the AI stuff pretty closely like I am. I mean, Bowser can attest, the stuff that we thought it couldn't do, like, just a few years ago, it's insane how quick it's starting to be able to do the stuff we do in game companies. Like, Yuki's busy studying coding right now in Python and stuff like that, and at the same time, it's like all that stuff might be becoming super obsolete because of so many people are just feeding AI prompts and having it generate code. And while it might not totally replace it, it is going to make way less jobs available for that stuff. Yeah, textures are trash for now, but give it a little bit of, like, seriously, we thought it wouldn't. At least me personally, I took a look at the stuff and thought it's gonna be like 10 years before it gets to a point where we'd be in any danger, but then like a year later, it's already gone so much crazier and so much harder than I could have ever imagined. Those model generators that they have now, image to model generators, you know, they're pretty hesitant to show you topology or how things are actually created. They're more just showing off the end product, but give it a little bit of time. Like stuff like UVing and stuff like that is like such a mind-numbing. It's kind of like a Zen task where you can kind of turn off half of your brain and do it, and those are the things that AI is going to excel at. So, you know, I don't think any of us 3D people would mind having a tool that UVs for us, but does seem like it's going to get a bunch of people in jobs that they're willing to accept way less for the job, and basically just drive the salaries down altogether. That's what happens here in Japan. So many people are willing to take crap money for jobs, and it just drives the whole salary range down. Virtuosity? Virtuosity. No. Virtuosity. Sounds familiar though. The name sounds familiar. I might be thinking of Virtuous the studio though. Denzel Washington. Huh. No, I can't remember that one.
Well done, hero. The Naga seek the
Sounds
destruction
interesting. No,
and
I haven't
subjugation
seen that.
of all surface dwellers. Do not hesitate to drive them out of our lands and back into the shadowy ocean depths where they...
Be careful.
Get on my bear and do my transmog. Now we're gonna have two big maces. Then got made real, got shot. It looked like Crest toothpaste. It was a coffin piece. I'll have to check it out. Why is this transmogging as a sword when it's a mace? Oh, weird. I didn't know they were in the same category. I definitely would not want to be somebody who's graduating now and trying to figure out what field they should go into for stable work. I think the only thing I would tell them is to set their expectations really low. Probably don't even bother learning a skill or something, because it's probably going to get taken away anyways.
I need to get closer.
Man, I used to go on LinkedIn all the time because, you know, a lot of good opportunities there, and it's a good place to network and stuff. But man, going on LinkedIn these days is just depressing. All the layoffs, all the AI discussions, everything is just it's a lot. You seen that people are changing their profile picture to not the green looking for work or open to work. They've changed it to a pink hashtag desperate, and apparently that's getting a bunch of buzz online. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely going to be a depressing episode. I blame it on Darkshore. I mean, compared to what's going on in Darkshore, I guess our problems aren't that bad, but I'll let you go ahead and take the floor for a joke though, Sick Chat. If you got any bangers, I'll read it back to the YouTube people that I've depressed. I always thought you had like a few ready to go. We'll give you some time. You are right though. Episode 20, and it's been a dark one. What am I supposed to do with this one? Take my... Ah, okay. Okay, I was supposed to talk to his buddy, I guess. Where was that camp? Yeah, it does seem to be when I go up too high, that's when these errors start popping up. Okay, let me reload. Okay, so we'll preface this by saying Sick Chat doesn't know if his family friendly enough. Why did the trans man become a vegetarian? Because he was her before. I don't know, I think that's pretty harmless actually. I like it. Did you come up with that on your own? Because if you did, I'm really impressed. That's Sounds like that came out of like a joke book or something. Maybe that could be your side hustle, Sick Chat. You could write a joke book. I saw you can print books on Amazon really easy now. Heard before. Well played, sir. Where is this person they want me to talk to?
Greetings. Till next we meet. Can I assist you?
Now that we know our preventive measures work, we should cover as much ground as possible. I've arranged to commandeer one of our hippogriffs, but I can't do this alone. Talk to my friend Osiris next to the flight master right outside the grove here. Oh, okay, so it should be... Ah, okay.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
I'm out of range.
White-tailed deer protected? Because it feels like I'm just bombing the hell out of them. Just bombing non-discriminately. Okay, now grizzled thistlebears. Where are my grizzled thistlebears at? Same whistle sound effect back room. I have no idea what you're talking about, Shinjitsu. Which whistle sound? Oh, it might have been when I got on the Griffin. Okay, completed. Oh, that screen that's in like every single movie, pretty much every, what is it called, the Wilhelm, or I forget the name. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much in like almost every movie from what I hear. Maybe that's how we become rich. We find that scream that's been used all those times, and we feed that into an AI chatbot, and we get them to come up with a slightly different version. So we have 10 different versions of it, and then we'll license that out to all the movie companies. And profit.
So the animals are safe then. Thank you. But now it's time to turn our attention to the source. Now that the creatures of Darkshore are safe, let's turn our attention to the artifact you found in the lake. I believe it's the work of a minion of the old gods. We'll fight these fiends using the very life-giving energies of Darkshore itself. Take the Lifebringer sapling to the shore of the shallow lake, to the south of here. Wave it over the waters of the lake.
Oh yeah, it filtered it out. I okayed it though.
Be careful. The artifact is likely to be guarded by who knows what.
Goddess watch over.
That sound effect's in like almost all movies though. It's in Lord of the Rings, it's in everything. Proved whirlwind. Yeah, that sounds good. Wow, we're at level 47 already. Some old god shit going on here.
I need to get closer.
Yothal the Devourer, huh? Ah, Wilhelm Scream. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't know that that was in World of Warcraft, though. I've never heard it in WoW.
I'm afraid to ask, hero. Is the artifact destroyed? What about its guardian? Love of Ilion, look at you. That must have been some fight. You're covered in what looks like chowder. If a mere minion could cause so much agony here in Darkshore, I can't even imagine.
That's what it was called, the Wilhelm Scream. I forget what its first use was.
At least the animals are safe for now. I will plant the sapling you created to help rebuild this shattered land. Thank you, hero. I'd give you a hug, but, you know, chowder.
A Devourer. Okay. That's odd. I thought there was only 2 left, but I just finished one. Now there's still 2 left, so maybe there was 3 left. This is a big-ass zone. That's a lot of quests. I don't really play horror games ever. I know they do really well on YouTube, but not really my thing. Ugh. I'm gonna have to take a break here pretty soon. Let me do 1 more, maybe 2 more quests. I help out the furbolgs, huh?
Why have you come here, outsider?
You tell the Elder that you were sent by Forail Broadleaf at the Grove of the Ancients. He seems to relax slightly.
The elf is right. The forces of Felwood have seeped into Darkshore and sickened my people.
I don't know about the way the bears have a bearskin rug. I don't find that very believable. It's like their cousin or something over here.
The foul satyr of Felwood have started to introduce their poison into Darkshore, into our lands. Their corruption kills the land and twists the creatures who live in it. My people
Family
are no
heirloom.
exception. Our magic alone is not enough to bring them
Great
back to their
grandpappy.
senses. There's an herb called Bear's Paw that we use to break fevers and fortify the weak. With its help, we may be able to break the influence of the satyr. The herb grows in the wilds around the village.
My character has a very strong fire theme going on. Cheaper than a funeral service. More useful too. Splash Mountain gone but not forgotten. Hey, it's not gone here. We still have it in Japan. I do want to go on the new one, Princess and the Frog, but I like the old one as well. I like the music from Princess and the Frog a lot. I like when new rides come in, but I also hate to see the old ones go. I want both. It's one reason why I originally was not so happy with Cataclysm in WoW, just because it replaced all the old zones. I don't like change. I've actually never seen Gravity Falls Shinjitsu. You worked on the Gravity Falls game, didn't you? At Ubisoft? That's the cartoon, right? Are the creators of
Too
that the
far
same
away.
people that made Big City Greens? Me and Yuki, when we went to America, we discovered the Big City Greens TV show
I need to get
on
closer.
Disney Channel, and we became big fans of it. I think it's the same people. Let me see. Oh, okay, no, they're not the same. It's Chris Hooten worked on both shows. Okay, one of the artists is the same. I guess Gravity Falls isn't connected to it. Ah, okay. Looks like you came to the same conclusion. Yeah, I've actually never seen Gravity Falls. I was not at Ubisoft when you guys were working at that. I wonder. Let's see. Window capture. Trying to figure out how to do this. I did this once where... Oh yeah, I could do like this. I'd have to find a good spot for this. All right, let's try that out there. Okay, trying this out. Been planning on trying that out for a long time. I've never gotten around to it. Putting chat on the screen above. Let me know if that's too small for you guys to even see, though. If so, I'll have to make some space in my layout for it. It's probably a good idea to... When I first started streaming, I didn't really have much chat going on at all, so it didn't seem like a priority, but there are a lot of streams now where we're going back and forth quite a bit. It would be good to have on screen. Okay, yeah, I'll probably, what I'll do is bug was just flying by my head there. Just got buzzing the towers here. What I'll probably do is,
it's too far away.
I'll leave it like that for now, and then I'll move my profile picture up a bit, or my camera up a bit, and then put it below my camera, so I can make it a little bit bigger. Actually, you know what? I don't really use these bottom bars much. Let's try that. Now, 6chat, we can get all your welcome jokes into the chat. I don't know why, I just suddenly remembered what it was. Because, like, you can capture a certain window, which I remembered how to do that part. But to actually crop it, you have to use Alt as a hold down Alt while you're selecting the window, and you can crop just a certain part of the window. But for some reason, that detail eluded me till right now. So, just suddenly remembered. Well, these bears are causing problems, aren't they? I could go for some ramen today. I don't know why. We already had McDonald's for lunch, but I could really go for some ramen.
I need to get closer.
That was a rare. Do you never eat McDonald's, Shinjitsu? I like Burger King as well. It's a different type of feeling though. Like, do you ever just want to be treated like trash? That's the mood I'm in when I go to McDonald's. I just want to feel like a piece of shit, you know? McDonald's clean for 3 years. Well, I'll have you know, it's chicken tatsuta season right now. Chicken tatsuta is awesome. The grease. I have the tsukimi burger sometimes. For those of you who don't know, the tsukimi burger is it's just like an egg on top of the burger. Tsukimi is like seeing the moon, watching the moon. It's the certain this time of the year where the moon is super big and everybody goes and checks out the moon. Moon viewing parties. But McDonald's always does a steamy burger, which is a the egg is supposed to be like the moon, I guess. It's pretty good, but yeah, it is. That's a heavy one. You're gonna be feeling it after you have that. Burger with an egg patty, yeah. They have some other ones too, though, that have like scrambled egg mixed on it too. I think those are more recent though. That's probably after you graduated. I think chicken tatsta is the best McDonald's burger though. It's like a kind of a mixture between grilled and fried chicken patty, but it's got like kind of like a ginger taste to it. It's really good. Slay Warlord Rathspine inside Nazjavel. You know what? I probably should have turned on this chat a long time ago. Just making me realize that all this time I've been reverbalizing what people say in chat. Probably should have just taken the 5 minutes to set up the thing for it. I was kind of worried at first about giving all the art sellers a place to post their stuff, but I've gotten used to them as like a kind of like a bottom feeder, like it's just there and we just ignore it. So have you had the Ugly Whopper? The Ugly Whopper is good. It's like it looks like the top of like an Asiago bagel. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just I just grabbed the a spot of the chat window here. So it's I don't think there's any way I can alpha it out, because it's literally just a section of my browser that it's broadcasting there. Yeah, we've got a Burger King close to us now. You know, the one I like that every time I go to Tokyo I get is Carl's Jr. I really miss Carl's Jr. I used to miss Mexican food a lot now too, but Yuki has gotten really good at cooking Mexican food. Wow, I dinged off of a mining. That's like 2 times I've dinged off a mining with this character. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing things the ghetto way. You notice, Sickjat, that your stuff is on screen now? Now your whalecum can be on the screen. You're on, yeah. Well, I mean, we have all those camera feeds that we've slipped into your house, but those are on the OnlyFans channel. It's a pretty good side income I'm making off of your hidden cameras in your house. There's a lot of things I need to do for Twitch, actually. Like, all that stuff, you know, the emotes and all that stuff. Like, I don't have anything that happens when people subscribe. I've never taken the time to do that. There's just always so many other things that I feel like I need to do before that. But I probably should get to it at some point. I guess the big problem is I'm not much of a Twitch user myself, so I don't really see the value in that stuff, but I'm sure there are probably people that come to my stream and they're like, what the hell, why is everything so generic?
Perhaps he was telling the truth. The warlord said the Horn of the Ancients was being offered to Azshara, above Najvel. Perhaps it's not too late to save the ancient relic from being destroyed.
Okay, this was easy to get down to, but how do I get back up? Hearth it out. By the way, where's my Hearthstone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Shinjitsu has been living in Japan longer than I have. How many years was it? It's like you said, like 14 years or something? 13 years? And already got a bug invading in here. A little gnat. Needs to go away. How many years was it that you've been here? 2011? Don't make me do math, dude. We're both from the art department. You know I can't do that. Don't make me count. My brain's trying to do math now. Stop it. Stop it. I need numbers spoon-fed to me. You're still trying to make me count. I don't like it. I refuse to join the math game. Hey, I was like right on. I said 13, right? Sorry for missing your some months. I'm gonna go ahead and call myself right on that one. Mathing for yourself. Do numbers stress you out as much as they do? Like, I know like a lot of artists are not numbers people, but I'm like even worse than most people. I see numbers and then I give up automatically. Oh, Yuki's here. Yuki woke up. I tried to wake you up a few times. You didn't want to wake up. I even got your confirmation. I said, are you sure you don't want to wake up? It's been a couple hours. And you're like, ugh, and you just went back to sleep. You can take me to ramen if you want them. I want ramen. But I already had McDonald's today, so maybe I'm not allowed to. Bowser's here if you want to say hi to Bowser. She's half asleep. We took a nap, but I got up and she couldn't wake up. No.
5 minutes. They're done.
5 minutes?
5 minutes. They're done. They're done. 7 minutes.
I actually tried to wake you up 2 or 3 times. Do you remember me waking you up? No? That's the way it always is, though. Damasareta, she says I tricked her. Hello. Her eyes are half closed, so she doesn't want to come on camera, probably. Bowser says he doesn't do math. Dosta no? No, onaka suiteru no? Yeah, you've been sleeping for a long time, because I've been streaming for over 3 hours now, and I was uploading videos for about an hour before you, while you were still sleeping. It's okay, it doesn't matter.
It matters because I had a counseling at 8:30.
What? You had a counseling at 8:30?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Seriously.
What are you doing? Why didn't you go to your counseling at 8:30?
Because you didn't wake me up. You said 5 minutes. I trusted you and you tricked me.
She had counseling for her school, apparently. No, that's you. That's all you. I tried to wake you up. I'm getting beat up. I tried to wake you up. I tried 2 times. I went there to the room to get you up, and you didn't wake up. When she's in sleep mode, she's like a different person. She actually wakes up before her alarm goes off and changes the alarm time. That she like plans it out. Apparently I'm taking the loss for this one though, because I didn't try hard enough to wake her up. Sounds like adult responsibility there. Yeah, she has counseling sessions with her her teacher for the coding classes. Apparently she had one scheduled for tonight at 8:30, but she didn't tell me. If I would have known she had a counseling session, I would have dragged her out of bed. But I listened to Sleepy Yuki, and that was my downfall. Oh yeah, we'll have full conversations that she does not remember at all when she's half asleep. It must be a Japanese thing. Country is peaceful. Yeah, might be connected to that. Definitely is peaceful here. That's for sure.
Have you gathered the bear's paw? These are poor, weak stalks, but they are all we have. The corruption spreads quickly, even among the plants of the forest. Before the bear's paw can be used to cleanse the afflicted, it must be completed and blessed. To the north of the village.
Yeah, I wake up
comes a
really
tall
easy
strider
too.
named Fleetfoot. You'll need his tail feathers to complete the herb bundle. Bring the tail feathers and the bear's paw bundle to the ancient.
I do have
bear
trouble
statue
getting to
in
sleep
the
though,
ruins around
without
the
sleep
grove of the
medication.
ancient. Further north of where you'll find Fleetfoot. While at the shrine, combine the tail feathers with the bear's paw and receive the bear spirit's blessing.
Oh, I need the tail strider. Fleetfoot. It's probably that rare that I killed, right? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I get the Bosuzoku gangs here too coming by. They aren't really picked up on the audio. I did a show the other day, and during the opening they were going through it. They came on the audio a little bit, but for the most part they don't. My mic doesn't pick it up. By traffic light, yeah. Well, you've seen where I live. It's a nice area to drive cars and ride bikes, so I think they come here for that.
Visited the old bear statue?
Elder Brog accepts the blessed bundle from you and looks over it.
This is exactly what we needed. The bear's spirit favors us, and there may be hope for my brothers after all. With the sacred herbs and the bear's blessing, you must use this herb bundle to cleanse my brothers. The corruption spilling over from Felwood has driven them mad, and they will attack any who come near. Expect the afflicted Blackwood to be angry with you until you have slain the spirits of corruption that haunt them. When you have freed my brothers from their madness, return to me. The satyrs of Felwood have started pouring their hate and corruption into our lands. They have sent Sharax the Defiler to subdue parts of the forest that we Blackwood call home. In addition to poisoning the land, animals, and plants, he has set up Jade Fire braziers throughout the village to extend his control over our people. Destroying the braziers alone won't be enough to stop him, but it will help lessen his influence while you, with Elder Brog too, our brothers.
It is insane how much questing they packed into these redone zones. Totally don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I guess that was enough. I wonder if they'll stop attacking me if I kill that thing first. Maybe it'll leave me alone after I kill its corruption. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry for the one that I accidentally just murdered. Playing a tune through Dragonflap right now? Why is that? Wins a mysterious fortune event. Doesn't that just give you more experience though? Goodies as in gear satchels?
I'm out of range.
Timely tourist set. Yeah, I mean that stuff sounds cool, but it's like, for me it's like, because I haven't played through all the other stuff, it's like in Battle for Azeroth right now I'm getting a ton of transmogs and stuff like that because I don't have any, like the amount of stuff that I don't have is just so huge that it seems like whatever activity I do right now, I'm getting a ton of stuff. Does sound like there's some cool stuff though.
I need to get closer.
They aren't time limited. So they things that only will drop during that. Oh, it's all gone. I'll have to look online and see if there's anything like that specific that I like for my character. Funny because I was going after all those transmogs and stuff, but I've realized that for the progressive playthroughs that I do for the expansions, it's a lot more interesting if I don't transmog while I'm in the expansion, because then you get, you know, all the gear for the area, and you kind of start looking like you're from that expansion, you know, which is fun. Yeah, if there's something special though, I'm guessing like Wowhead or somewhere has it all. Khazalgar living sets for each armor class.
I need a target.
Oh, they don't list it? Maybe like YouTube or something? I got a lot of timely gear from doing those dungeons, the Wrath of the Lich King dungeons and Burning Crusade dungeons. I didn't take part in the Legion one this time. That stuff was really good upgrades though. It's like my hunter and retail mage are all wearing almost all timely gear.
I don't have a target.
Those aren't timely tourist set. Those are just gear from dungeons. Oh, so it's a specific look. Oh boy, here's the error message again. Leave me alone, error message. I just want to play my game. Get my message about opening the appearance tab and searching timely through each slot. All right, let me have a look. Timely tourist helm. Do these look different depending on what class I'm on? This definitely looks cool. What a cool sash. Oh my god, that looks horrible. God, there are so many sets. What in the hell is that? Wow, that looks insane. Oh, there's some really cool stuff. Wow. I mean, I want some of this stuff more than that. This looks amazing. I forgot that this was in here. Yeah, I know, right? These look badass. The timely stuff looked cool, but this stuff looks really cool. I actually really like this one. Kind of looks like Dark Souls. I guess I have this one already, huh? That's cool. Wow. It's like Sauron there. Yeah, I don't know. For me, starting another playthrough right now, right before I start work in about 15 days or so, just to get gear appearance. I wish I could get all that stuff, but at some point, at some of it, I have to just say, like, there's no way I'll be able to get it all. I mean, I'm sure if I focused in on that one thing, I could probably get that unlocked, but I don't even really know who I would apply that look to right now. Well, I'm getting bombed here. I just wish they'd stop putting limited stuff in the game. If you create it for the game, just leave it in there for good, you know? I don't like the FOMO stuff. Wish they would just leave the reward tracks in there so you could come in later.
Done well. My people have begun to emerge from their madness, but they will fall back into it if we do not deal with the source of the corruption. The Xdefiant satyrs and Felwood have found their way into Darkshore, tainting the land.
Man, how many levels have I gained in this play session?
You've seen what their corruption has done to my people and their homes. If we do not turn back the satyrs, all of us will share that fate. Within the cave to the east is Sharax the Defiler, the satyr responsible for the ills of the Blackwood. Slay him and free us from his influence. Show the satyr that the Blackwood will not lay down and die so easily. Thank you, hero. With your efforts, we might be able to save.
I do want to play Dragonflirt, but I want to play it after Shadowlands. I'm making pretty good progress on Battle for Azeroth right now. Basically got the first 2 zones almost done, I think. I think next episode for each of those, I'll be off to the second area of the map. Really liking Battle for Azeroth right now, but because I'm really liking it, that's all the more reason not to skip forward for me, because I just really want to see all the story and have all the context. The books that I've gone back and done in between all the episodes and stuff have filled in a lot of the gaps that I had in the story for just stuff that I've forgotten from before Legion, you know, old expansions I played and then couldn't really remember. So I finally got to a point where I pretty much got the timeline up till Battle for Azeroth, so I'm really enjoying all that stuff. Yeah, I never played Wukong. I heard it's cool, but it's too many games, not enough time. Too many games, not enough time. Why not just give up and play WoW? It's kind of been my theory recently. Oh wow, these are better than what I'm wearing. thought these guys were gonna help, but they just stood here like didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I thought for sure they were gonna rush in with me.
You are a hero to my people. Without you, we would be doomed to madness and death.
Unpaid
May the
union
Bears
workers.
always watch over you.
Okay, that quest line is done. Looks like Darkshore has one quest line left, which I'm assuming is this quest I have left here. Probably going to take a break here, but I'll go follow where the quest goes first, so we're in the right spot. Let's see. Offering to Azshara prevented. Where is that? Stop the Darksgale priestess from offering the Horn of Ancients to Azshara above Nazjival? Warlord said the Horn of the Ancients was being offered to Azshara above Nazjival. Perhaps it's not too late, you can save the ancient relic from being destroyed. Where is that? Oh, is that over here maybe? I mean, this is where the Naga are. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Lucky guess. Where who at? The Naga. Oh, you don't play WoW, so you don't know. Yeah, these are called the Naga. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah. Not that kind of stream, sir. No need to worry. We will say again, N-A-G-A, the Naga. The Naga are supposed to be, for some reason they're supposed to be night elves that got changed into these underwater dwellers called the Naga, but I don't really see the resemblance to the night elves myself. They look like a whole different race.
I need to get closer.
I don't know, they just don't look very night elfy to me. Who dares oppose Queen Azshara? You will soon beg for a swift death. Oh yeah, because this goes into the whole underwater zone, I believe. You and your Naga will return... I didn't get that. You and your Naga will return to the bottom of the seas where you belong. To keep you occupied for a little longer was my goal to keep you away from Hyjal while my allies attacked. It seemed I succeeded.
You've done well, hero. Unfortunately, the battle is far from over. The ancients of the grove have come to our aid. I can see through their eyes, even as we speak. The Twilight's hammer has been forced to hasten their ritual, and have thus only managed to resurrect. But a remnant of dread Sagoth destroy it before it's too late. I am needed elsewhere. Return to the druids at the Grove of the Ancients. When it is all over, they will direct you further.
I think it's time for a refresher. Ready to be amazed? Dang. Oh, I think it blocked whatever you pasted in. It just got 3 little stars there, Sick Chat. What are the knockers on that big sea creature? That's reptilian. Okay, Bowser's getting a little too excited about the Naga here. Warbringer's out here. Oh, there's another one, huh? Oh, like the Jaina one. Them things were thing, and man, I swear. Hi. Umayo. I had 3 of them earlier. Yuki makes really good bread. She made bread. Let's see. You can tell she just woke up. Her hair's all bakuhatsu shiteru. Sweepy head. Bowser said sweepy head. I guess like sleepy, but you're half asleep, so it sounds different, maybe. Ah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm getting... Whoa. What the hell? It's like a party here. Okay, I better run over here. Take that, biatch bap. Punch all the fun bags. Do you know what fun bags means? It means boobs. Boobs are fun bags. In America we say that. Are we not doing a stream watch party of Ordering the Ash Hair? Let me see if I can find it and see if YouTube will cooperate. YouTube and Chrome likes to do what Bowser was talking about. Why am I getting beaten up? Ugh. Can hear her fury of punches on the microphone, probably. I appreciate the hug, but you're also almost going to break my neck. I kinda don't want my neck broken. How do you spell Azshara? Oh. Boo boo. Okay. No. Yeah, right. She looked outside and she said, it's raining. I thought I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I can't. Total BS. She had already given up on it. I have not seen this, actually. What poor quality YouTube is going here? Come on, YouTube. dude. I've never seen this. This would actually explain a lot. Should probably silence WoW, huh? So this is how she turned into a Naga?
Let go. Let go.
No! I am queen. This is the empire I built.
Ah, War of the Ancients. Okay. So this is the origin of the Naga then.
My people.
My queen. We loved you. You betrayed us.
This is my fault. No! 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 This was not the deal I made!
Wow, this is pretty intense.
Deal. I like deals.
Who are you? Show yourself at once.
For 1,000 years, bound beneath these waves, I have watched you. I have tasted your essence.
Creepy.
You.
It won't be long now. Your death is near. Only I can sustain you.
Is she gonna get it on with the fish?
Let go. Serve me.
You are nothing.
Nothing.
I am a god.
How's that? What's his
Before
name?
you walk this land,
Narzul? No, what's his name? It's the old god, right?
Magnificent.
What's this old god's name?
and we will rebuild my empire.
No.
No? You there. You will die.
A queen! Not a slave. You've watched me for 1,000 years, so you know what I want. Take my people. With them, I will raise an army, conquer your enemies, build an empire as queen. Or let me die, and you will remain here, a prisoner. The god of nothing.
He didn't seem to like that. Okay, so she can breathe underwater now. When did she transform? Giving her a little makeover.
Arise, Asara. Arise, my queen.
Okay, so they're like a mixture of night elf and old god. Okay, I kind of get the aesthetic now. I see. Yeah, that was actually the perfect time to watch that. I've never seen that one before. Oh, so that came before Battle for Azeroth as well, huh? Interesting. Nice suggestion there. Okay, that makes a lot. I've always wondered what's up with why the night elves just evolved into Naga. I never got the backstory to it. You've been promoted to head of lore. Sick chat. Battle for Okay, Dark Shore. Call forth a group of ancients to battle the Avatar Saga. From where, though? Here? Yeah, that was really sick.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I have to do it over there. What is this quest that popped up here? Meet Tess Greymane at Stormwind Keep. Is that like a... Oh, is this the heritage armor for the Worgen? This Shadow of Gilneas quest that popped up here, is that a continuation on the Gilneas storyline? The Old Soldier cinematic. Is that the one where she's with her sister or whatever defending against the Burning Legion? Or no, it's the Scourge, right? Whoa, what did this do? I'm in combat? Am I? Maybe I was supposed to be down. Holy crap, there's like a bunch of stuff going down there. This isn't good. Okay, I need to retreat for a second and get these guys off of me before I can figure out what's going on here. Okay. Avatar of Sagoth slain. Spawn of Sagoth. Where's the Avatar of Sagoth? Oh, this guy.
I'm out of range.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, I see. I'm calling the tree dudes to hell. Don't die indeed, I hope so. This is getting confusing quick. Mission accomplished? Question mark? Okay. Guess that's all we had to do there. I was expecting Malfurion to show up, or I guess just the trees helped us out. Here's the shirtless dude again. He just refuses to put on a shirt.
Now, hero, it appears Darkshore has been saved, and we have you to thank for it.
Don't use a shield, but thank you.
We can finally rest here now, hero. It appears Darkshore has
this
been
is
saved,
retail.
and we have you.
I'm
to
doing
thank for
a
it.
Cataclysm playthrough. Part of a Cataclysm playthrough. Kind of just evolved into a Cataclysm playthrough.
Darkshore may be battered and broken, but
Just
thanks to
focusing
you,
on
we've achieved some
old
amount of
world
safety
zones
here,
that
some amount of peace.
were redone in
We've
Cataclysm.
Much rebuilding to do. You should continue on, friend. Garrosh has pressed the full might of his horde against us in Ashenvale. Oh, they will kill all of us and chop the forest clear if we don't step forward to stop them. If we are to have any hope of not losing those forests entirely, we'll need your help.
Yeah, he ain't
Follow
joking.
The road
The,
to the south and find Sentinel.
I just
Shayla.
finished the Wolfheart book, the one about King Varian Wren, and they have a really awesome battle between him and Garrosh, where they're just trying to level the forest. Tyrande's in it, Malfurion. It's really good.
Be careful.
I enjoyed that book. It was very very bloody though. They really wrote the gore of battle. The detail was pretty insane. Yeah, this playthrough is on retail, doing some time walking. Chromie time. So it looks like I have finished. I think I finished this section. Let's see. Yeah, Darkshore quests. Okay. It's gonna be a while before we get Loremaster of Kalamdor. We're not doing much better on Eastern Kingdoms either. These are gonna take a long time. Multiple characters. trying to record a classic WoW journey. Been playing WoW since I was 2 years old. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's totally true. You could totally, it's that age where you could have been playing it when you were 2, huh? I was playing back then too, but I definitely wasn't 2. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I have, if you go to the YouTube channel, I'm trying to do a playlist for every single expansion. Most of them would be Horde and Alliance, a playthrough for each. I'm going to be turning off experience at a certain point. Currently, I'm doing Classic, I'm doing an Undead Mage, and Dwarf Hunter that are both getting around 20 or so. And then I'm also doing Battle for Azeroth right now, around level 35 on both sides, and Cataclysm. Oh, thanks. Yeah, check out I have playlists made up for everything. Episodes usually go up usually like the next day after I record them. There's always the live feed too. There's a live feed playlist. Yeah, I'll find your subscribe, and then I'll check out yours as well, because I'm curious. You said you've been trying to record a journey too. I'm a big consumer of WoW content myself, so I'm always looking for some new content. Or if you don't mind, you can also just say your channel name in the chat. I don't mind. I'd love to check out your stuff too. Well, I guess Darkshore is done. Okay, so this would go to Ashenvale next. I think I have some weird Twitch setting on where it doesn't let people like put in actual links. I'll have to check later on my Twitch settings. We had earlier in the stream though, someone was unable to post a link to their portfolio, so I think it's a setting that I have to change. But if you can like type it out, or I'll definitely go check it out and subscribe. Oh, no. Okay, so it's those are cool though too. I like those. I use some of those playthroughs sometimes when I'm like really sleepy but I can't get to sleep. I'll put on a WoW playthrough just because like all the sounds and music and stuff is so familiar, and I find more often than not that stuff will put me to sleep. I can usually sleep even if somebody's doing commentary, but like I love those long plays with no audio too. I'm kind of the opposite. I usually talk through my whole things.
Forest crawls with Horde.
My whole videos. My voice is a little raspy right now, so I've been a little quiet, but
I could really use
I'm definitely a talker. I've been told I'm a talker.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, so we've picked up our quest, I think, here. This is, I guess, where we would
and the
let's
other
grab one just so
may
we
not
have a
be much
bookmark
use
of
in
where
battle.
we're at.
But you look like you can more than hold your own. The Horde scum across the road to the east, at Bathran's haunt, need to be taught a lesson. Their new warlord, Garish Hellscream, has them up to no good. Feel like teaching them a thing or two? I'd come with you, but my assignment is to stay here and protect Orendil's apprentices. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh, your YouTube name is the same as your Twitch name. Oh, okay. Sweet. I'll find you for sure. Hey, I very possible I'd be into that. I've been kind of looking for similar too. I'd like to do some duo dungeons and things like that. So I'll check out your channel and I'll send you a message too. Most of my friends don't play anymore, so I need to find some people to play with for sure. I just started YouTube about 4 months ago, so very beginning of the journey here. But
There's a plant
I've already
that
done
lives in the old ruins of
over
Bathran's
200
Haunt across the road
videos,
to the
most of them
east.
WoW.
The plant is called
Long format.
Bathran's hair and is known to cure ailments of the spirit. Now the Horde are there, harvesting the plant for their own evil schemes.
Oh, cool. So this
There
is
a
going to
sick
get into
child in
the
Astronar,
stuff
and we
that was
believe
in
that her
the
illness
Wolfheart
is more
book.
than just physical.
Because that whole battle
I
took place
promised
in
my master that I
Ashenvale.
would help seek a cure, but I am no fighter. Will you go to Bathran's haunt and gather the plants?
Wonder if some of the characters from the book will show up in this. That would be really cool. Filmmaking, short films, and gaming. Cool. Okay, I got you there, yeah. Let me check it out. I'll check it out off screen here. Go ahead and give you an ad. So I can bookmark it for later. What does the name GMs come from? Is that like a Game Master GM? Game Master, nice. Let's see, GMS.com. Does it say, let's see, am I looking at the right one here? GMS Adventures? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the age would be right. This guy doesn't look like he was 2 when WoW came out. Wrong one. Let's see. Huh. Odd. Oh, maybe this one? GMS Adventures?
Imagine that that you're.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Like your Kenshin on there. I'm based in Japan here. Let's see here. I don't know how the view is right now outside, but it's the view outside right now. The Japan cam. It's a part of my stream every time. During the day, it looks really nice. A lot of trees in front, so it's a little dark at the bottom, but. Yeah, I'm a game developer and been playing WoW for like 20 years. Never worked on WoW, but probably for the best that I haven't worked on WoW. I'd probably be jaded about WoW if I worked on WoW. Sometimes it's good to not pop the hood. Bleach. I actually just started Bleach last year for the first time. I started reading the comic. Me and my partner Yuki, you actually just missed her. She was on stream a couple minutes ago. She stopped by to say hi. She's in the next room over. We've been into One Piece for a long time, so you know, with those really long ones, it's like it's hard to do all of them. I didn't do Naruto or Bleach. I just did One Piece, all of One Piece. But we started watching, or at least reading the comic for Bleach.
These creatures,
but I'm not super far.
these
Only like
so-called
100 chapters in or so.
They have cut me down in my prime, and they are harvesting my hair for their evil plans. Will you help me to put an end to it? I have overheard their herbalists speaking of something called wildfire upon their table across the way. If you, to take the bottle of this unnatural stuff,
Yeah, Bleach is fun
and throw
from
it
what
at
I'm
my
seeing.
corpse,
I think we're getting right to the end of it, right?
No more of my hair will grow here. I am already dead, and it is a small price to pay to stop them.
Okay, so I'm guessing there's going to be lots of Horde destroying the forest. Oh, the goblins, here they are. Oh, not a goblin, I'm dead. Every time I fight the Forsaken, I feel like I'm betraying my undead characters.
Target something first.
Oh, cool. Oh wow, your high school has Japanese. That's awesome. My high school did not have Japanese. I took my first trip to Japan when I was 15. My best friend in high school was a Japanese exchange student, so when he went back to Osaka for the summer break, I came along and I stayed at his house for like 3 months, kind of like almost like a homestay, but unofficial homestay. But everything I learned from comics and drinking with Japanese people and just living here, so I became fluent. Now I have to... Game company I'm starting later this month, I have to... We have a no English rule at the new company I'm going to, so... It's gonna be interesting, I'll say. I have no problem sticking in Japanese for the whole day, but they want us to use Japanese even when talking to other foreigners by ourselves. So if I was in a break room with another American, we would be breaking the rules if we actually spoke to each other in English. So that seems a little weird to me, but I guess that's their policy. I've had a gnat that's been like flying around in front of my face for the last like 2 hours. It needs to die. I'm not a bug person. Yeah, you think so too, right, Shinjitsu? Yeah, Shinjitsu here is also living in Japan. We used to work at Ubisoft together. So he knows it. It's weird though, right? I mean, I think like if you're in like meetings with all Japanese people, then of course, you know, like you have to, we're in Japan, you have to kind of match what's going on here, you know. But the whole even between foreigners, I thought was a little bit odd. A little bit of a red flag there. One of many, but the market is what the market is. So forward I go. Well, worst case, it'll be a total mess, but I'll have like a good story to tell. We worked on, me and Shinjitsu, we worked on Xdefiant. I was a senior art lead. He was a character artist. Specifically, the Assassin's Creed Odyssey map, Watch Dogs, Noodle Campus, Watch Dogs 2, Noodle Campus. Xdefiant's like a FPS shooter, kind of like Call of Duty, but unfortunately not quite as good. But that wasn't our fault. We're just the artists. We just made it look cool. It did look cool, so I think we did our job there. Yeah, I actually have some AC Shadows videos on my channel here. I was uploading it right when it first came out, but there's a couple things about it that I've been playing Assassin's Creed ever since the beginning, and a couple things of it were kind of rubbing me the wrong way. It's just like the level design. There's a lot of spots where it feels like you shouldn't be able to climb up, and then you can climb up, and kind of like game developer nitpick stuff, but enough of it piled up that it was kind of annoying me, so I took a little break from it, and I haven't been back. I'll get back to it again someday, but for the time being, I'm kind of taking a break from it.
It's still charging.
Uh-oh.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna die.
That item yet.
Gonna die. Don't panic.
I need a target.
Wow, that was close. I don't even think I have food on me. I guess I do. Retail, you get your health back so quick, you almost don't even need it. See, I can upgrade that. Yeah, I was surprised I could literally climb a mountain with a fourth. Yeah, no, that was one of my big gripes about it, because like the games like Odyssey and all of the Assassin's Creeds before that, you know, even the what was it? Origins. They make a clear distinction on what's climbable and what's not climbable, and it's really important that you message that to the player, because otherwise, if there's no like rhyme or reason to what's climbable, then you find yourself just always going up and bashing your head up against something until you find out, oh, it's a wall, the slope is too high, they don't want me up there. And it feels really bad the whole time you're doing it. But it would let you go off into the forest. When you go off into the forest, it's like your whole view is blocked by the trees and stuff. It's a really odd choice. It feels procedural. It feels to me like something that probably should have been massaged after they procedurally generated it, and then they just didn't get around to doing it. So, little stuff like that. There was quite a bit of that. I also didn't like the way they start you off as Naue with a lot of you know, your full toolkit of assassins tricks and stuff, and then as you explore the open world map, you slowly unlock the tutorials, and then when you go back in time in the tutorials, they've taken away all your assassin's tools again, and it's really frustrating because it's like, oh, you don't want me to do that, like you don't want me to be an assassin yet, and you don't want me to do the stuff I know I'm supposed to do in this situation, and just go along with the fact that we don't have that yet. And it was just getting a little annoying. The combat felt cool though. I think the combat has been upgraded. I skipped I never finished Odyssey, so I didn't play the Viking one. Not yet. I'll get to it someday. These got too long. Yeah, I do think it's cool that it allows you to go off the beaten path, but I think if so, they've got to clear a lot of the trees out and stuff and make at least like small like footpaths where like the ground texture is different or something, that kind of like gives you the idea that, hey, you aren't just going to be blocked by trees for the next 5 minutes if you go this way. It just feels a little unpolished to me, but it's probably one of those things of like, because I'm a game developer, I feel really strongly about how you message things in the environments to the players. Oh wow, this is a lot of them. I think I should run. It's not really anywhere to run. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. This is where I would love my feigned death from my hunter. Okay, don't fly behind enemy lines. That's the lesson I learned here. Yeah, I mean, like, with open world games, you have to establish. You can do it with textures, you can do it with slopes, you know. I mean, you know, Bowser, we got all of our slopes and everything for games that we've worked on. Everything's decided. If it's above a certain slope, that means you're not walking on it, and it should be messaged so for the player. Just feels like they were kind of running loose with it. Feels more like an indie games open world. I don't know if it's different. The combat's different from Ghost of Tsushima. I would say it's faster, but Ghost of Tsushima is a little more calculated. I think I like Ghost of Tsushima's combat better, but I think Assassin's Creed Shadows is really flashy, and you can do some really powerful stuff that looks really cool. Where Ghost of Tsushima is more like, you know, matching the right weapon with the right stance and that whole stuff that makes it fun. They both have good combat, I think. Of course, though, like, I didn't get far enough into it. You get stuck playing as Naoe for like a long time. So I played as Yasuke for a couple minutes at the beginning, but then after that,
You need to target something first.
I never got back to Yasuke before I got sidetracked. I think I did like 5 or 6 episodes of it. Some of the episodes, though, I was not having a lot of fun. The stealth mechanics were kind of annoying to me. I'm not a big stealth guy. Stealth tends to annoy me.
It's too far away.
More than excite me, but
I need to get closer.
I remember a lot of times not understanding if I was in a spot where the enemy could see me or not. Like, I felt like I was totally right in the open.
I don't have a target.
Very, like, hiding behind fences that were see-through fences, you know, but like apparently they can't see through that. So that type of stuff was a little confusing. I don't know how I'm supposed to burn his corpse here. Do I have an item? How do I burn this? Here, take this bottle of unnatural stuff. Oh, so there's a bottle. Where is this bottle he's talking about? Take a bottle of his stuff. Oh, on the table across the way. Okay, so there's a table somewhere. I liked Metal Gear Solid 1. back in the day, and I never got into the sequels. I used to play some, like I played Tenchu back in the day. I think as I've gotten older, my patience for stealth is just lower. I don't like the whole like when you fail you have to restart mechanic. I know that's like a super normal mechanic, but I just don't enjoy having to play through the same parts over and over because I didn't do the stealth right. I'm not very good at stealth games, so it's probably a skill problem more than anything. Where is this table he's talking about? Oh, there we are. Okay. Wow, this is a very densely populated area. Rainbow Six Siege? Actually, I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege.
Need to target
Xdefiant had some Rainbow Six Siege maps in it, but I didn't work on those ones. I know people that love it though, they really love it. The destruction is awesome.
Too far away.
I used to play Counter-Strike back in the day, but that was like right when it first came out. Counter-Strike now is just like insane. I'd be afraid to log into a Counter-Strike match. They'd probably boo me out of the lobby.
Down to the target.
Okay, so we've got this. Where did that go? Oh, bottle of wildfire, okay. Man, these guys sure splurred a lot of green goo here. And of course the add-ons are being jerks. Catching up on chat here. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, that stress from when you get caught for me is annoying. No, I do think Xdefiant was good enough to stick around. If the problem with Xdefiant is they kept it a secret, all the different places the franchise, all the different franchises that were in it. You know, they should have been leading front and center with Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. That's like I told people in San Francisco that I thought that Assassin's Creed should be something we were talking about in our trailers, and they just kind of laughed me off. But I do think if we would have leaned into that stuff earlier, it might still be around, because it seems like after they did that release with all the Rayman stuff and the Assassin's Creed maps, it saw a little bit of a boost. I didn't go back and play it. I played it a tiny bit on PlayStation right when it came out, and all the memories started flooding back, and I was like, yeah, nope. This one's ruined for me. Well, they flew me out to a meeting. Me and Ryan, they flew me, Ryan, and Nick out to a meeting in San Francisco about a year or two before, about a year before launch.
You have helped me to return to the ground here. Now my hair will cease to sprout for these creatures. Better yet, I will be regrown all the sooner.
What a basic AI tree voice. But yeah, they flew me out to a meeting, and in the meeting they said that if they could get 4% of Call of Duty's user base, that they would be gold. So apparently they didn't even get 4%. Or that person was wrong. One of the two. Level 51. Just randomly choosing talents here. Yeah, if that PowerPoint was accurate, and 4% of the user base would have been enough to keep the game afloat. Well, not only afloat, they acted like if we can get 4%, like, we're gold, is like the way that they were talking. So, I have no idea if they were just estimating wrong or what, but I mean, look at Ubisoft now. I mean, Ubisoft Osaka is gone now. Probably was a good idea to get out when I did, but did not exactly go to a safe place after that either. So it's kind of been what the industry is like. One dangerous spot to the next dangerous spot. That's how it is working in game development now. Man, Bowser was giving them really good feedback, though. I'm sorry, name dropping you there. You had said before you didn't care if people knew your name, but I have a hard time referring to you as Shinjitsu because I know you in real life. So you were giving them a lot of really good feedback on the gameplay, though, like very specific feedback on the feeling of aiming and stuff like that. And kind of fell on deaf ears. It was feeling pretty good towards the end, though. Still not quite as good as Call of Duty, but good enough, I think. Yeah, any stuff we got from the streamers, I don't think was worth whatever they paid for it. I think a lot of the problems were tied to who we had in charge. I think Mr. Rubin was a big problem. Oh. I think it might be time for me to head back to Stormwind here. Do I have a... No, I don't have a teleport, do I? What is this? Lord, I know. I've been going at it for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, it's probably time to wrap this one up. Yeah, you are one of our better players in the matches. They weren't listening to your controller feedback, though. it wasn't really taken seriously, which was a mistake. Yeah, I was never very good at the game. Maybe he had too much time on his hands. Alright, well, my voice has just about had it. I wanted to do some classic tonight. I was thinking about doing some classic. It's still possible I might. I think I'm gonna get a bath. Gonna get a bath and see how my voice is doing. Actually, before I forget, do you use these, Bowser? This is the brand right here, right? Nodoskiri. The throat lozenges. Dude, I'd make a deal with Inzoth. I guess it's kind of fitting though that our 20th episode of the Worgen Warrior turned into like a 4.5 hour episode. Yeah, this is like one of the only cough drops here that actually has like that kind of like that Vicks taste to it, you know, that soothing. Just kind of, a lot of the other ones are like more natural or honey based, and yeah, not for me. Drop that plug, yeah. Little did you guys know I'm sponsored here by Nodoskiri cough drops. Actually, that would actually make a pretty good collaboration for they should, cough drop companies should totally be approaching streamers, because since I've started streaming, holy crap, has my voice gone to hell a lot of days. I've done a lot of talking in game development and meetings and stuff, but nothing compared to those long streaming sessions. And I think because I have, oh, you can't really see it there, but like off on that side over there, there's a big air conditioning. And, well, here actually I can see over here. Yeah, you see that over there in the very left hand? That's a air conditioner. So the air conditioner kind of blows air in front of the top TV and behind the top TV. And all of it lands right over here on me. So that probably has a lot to do with why I've had a cold recently. But I have to have the air conditioner on, or the room gets too hot with all this equipment. Yeah, I need to get a moisturizer over here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll get I have a moisturizer. I could put an air moisturizer, put it back here. I'd be kind of worried about getting my stuff all wet though. USB humidifier. Actually, speaking of World of Warcraft figures, there's one last thing we could do. Play one round of Rumble Coin if it logs in here. Did it log me out? How dare it log me out of Rumble Coin? Rumble Coin might be launching in the background here. think possibly... No, there it is. Okay. Okay, we'll do a round or two of Rumble Coin to kind of finish out the show here for tonight. Okay, we still had some arc light. Yeah, we need to do these. Son of Argol. I was actually getting chased by Son of Argol the other night in Classic. This guy's legendary. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to wind down. I may be back on to play a little bit of Classic later. I'm probably just going to do a round or two of Rumble Coin, and then I'm going to go take a bath. I want to check out your channel, though, so I check out some of your stuff, and I don't know, do you have a contact info on your channel? Looks like we're right about the same size, so that's channel-wise. It's rough at the beginning, isn't it? Trying to get subscribers up. My watch time is really good, but my subscriber count needs a lot of work. Let me see, do you have a contact info in there if we want to play a game together sometime or something? GMADV. You're actually, let's put this in the chat here. Hopefully it lets me type in my own chat. Yeah, drop me an email there so I have like a contact info, and I'll watch some of the content, and if it looks like something like would be a good match, I have been actively looking for people to make content with, as far as people that are into WoW. I want to make more WoW content, yeah, WoW's more fun when you're playing with other people, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna throw him over there. I don't know if you've gotten on the Rumble Coin train here, but I highly suggest it. Sickjat in my chat, he was for the longest time telling me to start playing this, and me being stubborn like I always am, it took me a long time to finally get around to it, but I'm really enjoying it now. Fun little warm-up game. And something to play in bed and stuff like that too. Oh, probably for Rumble Coin, my chat spot, it's probably not amazing because it blocks the figures. Well, you can kind of see them. Wow, I'm getting destroyed here. This is not good. Holy crap, how many are they sending at me? If I can take over this rocket. Okay, I think I'm going to die. Okay, that was not good. It could have gone better. Try one more time. Cool, man. Yeah, drop me a mail. I'll be on the lookout for it. I needed some WoW content to watch tonight anyways, so I'll check out your stuff. I feel like I'm kind of running out. I'm not running out of WoW content to watch, but like the same videos that I know for a fact I've already watched are starting to pop up because I consume so much of it now. So always on the lookout for some more stuff to keep me entertained. I have a big projector in my bedroom, and we have the whole wall reserved for the projector. So a lot of times I'll kick back in bed and, while I'm trying to go to sleep or something, if Yuki's up studying still. So yeah, when she's studying late, I'll watch some WoW YouTube videos and put me to sleep. Okay, we're doing a little bit better this time, but I'm still worried about this other side over here. Those rockets do help a lot, though. Man, this is a tough one to break through on.
It is a great day to be here. I hear the summons.
Guess I gotta drop them from the bottom. Usually games don't go this long. Yeah, so these dragon towers aren't very good. The dinosaurs aren't very good. We're taking those out. You only have 4 episodes, but I'm new to WoW. Well, I mean, I can kind of say that about me too. I didn't do any YouTube until 4 months ago. I started with WoW, branched out a little bit, but recently I've been putting more of a focus on WoW stuff. For one reason, because it does better than any of my other content, but also just because I have a lot of goals for going through pretty much the whole story of WoW on my channel. So there's a lot to do for that. If I could just take this one on this hill, I think I'd be gold here, but
It is a great day to be human.
I hope Sick Chat's not watching right now. If he was watching, he'd probably tell me I'm doing this all wrong. Yeah, I think what you're saying is pretty true, Shinjitsu. And for me, no doubt about it, the WoW stuff does way better than everything else on my channel. Sometimes it seems like when I do other non-WoW videos, like they stop serving up my WoW videos, which is kind of scary, so. Okay, I think I might have broken through finally here. Oh, draw. Come on, I was just about to take it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't put the energy into Twitch. I probably need to. But my viewer count is too low. Consecutive viewer count on Twitch is too low. I have enough streams and I've got the 50 followers or whatever, but I need to trying to build YouTube first, and then I'll probably try to bring the YouTube people to Twitch more. This is our opening song here. Well, I don't think I'm doing very well today. Actually, there. End with this one here. Yeah, I think the Rumble gods are not with me tonight. Give me 30 more seconds and I probably would have had that fight, but that was a long fight to have to do again. Let's see, is there anything else? No, nothing looks good. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call this one. Oh, we did some Rumble Coin, man. You missed it. I was doing bad. Son of Argol just owned my ass. Argol is kicking me around. Yeah, with Twitch, I think my main problem is that I do so many streams. I do, I stream almost every day. Not every day, but almost every day. And I do really long streams. So, from what other friends that have been successful on Twitch have told me, they've told me that because my streams are so long, then to get the percent up to 4 viewers, or up to the 3 viewers you need, the long form is not helping me. It's like making it a lot harder, which probably makes sense, I guess. Yeah, like my buddy Shinjitsu here, he has a YouTube channel that has like, how many subscribers you have, Shinjitsu? You got like monetized like overnight, right? Yeah, Shinjitsu, what's your subscriber count, Shinjitsu? 12k? But holy crap, 12k, dude. The 120 some that I have, I've grinded pretty hard to get. So yeah, it's ugh. YouTube. Yeah, you're tapping into that Sonic audience, man. Alrighty, well, I think I am gonna go get a bath, maybe get some food too. Oh, 1OK Rock? Yeah, we know that. Yeah, I mean, over here, I don't know, Bowser, you don't really listen to Japanese music, do you? Or at least I've never heard you talk about Japanese music. I listen to a lot of Japanese music. I like a lot of Japanese rock music. And anything that's tied to an anime that I like. Dude, I will tell you guys, Shinjitsu here, he's got a crazy like racer car, and him playing his EDM, driving around the Namba area. I thought I was going to die. How many times did I tell you, Bowser? I was like, you don't have to go that fast. I'm not impressed by speed. Can we just get there alive? And he's like, he just can't turn it off. He's just like going like 70 miles an hour on like a small street, like swerving around people and stuff. I appreciate that I got home alive though. Yeah, he's one of those people, he's like super nice when you see him in person, and then he gets behind the wheel and he turns into like a devil and he's just like driving like crazy. It's like I've never seen the Fast and Furious movies, but I don't feel like I need to see them now. I've experienced all 9 or 10 of them or whatever. They're just driving with you once. So yeah. No, but what tripped me out is like we were on those like small roads. Like if you guys know like the Namba area, it's like tons of people walking everywhere, and it's like small streets, really small streets that look like they're one-way streets. But the speed that this guy is going down those streets, like you have a lot of trust in your own abilities, I'll say. It's like if somebody popped out on a bike, like there's no way you could stop in time. Speed demon here. Oh, when is the next game dev meetup? I might try to go to the next one. Yeah, I mean, if it's cool to see the sakura blossoms, but like it's the worst time if you're talking about like just enjoying your time in Japan, just because there's so many tourists that everywhere you go is just so crowded, and you're gonna be waiting in long lines everywhere. Yeah, how do I do that, Sigchat? I actually don't know. I've never done that before, but if you tell me how, I'll do it. Is that something that I have in my options? I think it's /raid Twitch URL. How would I get the URL? Raid with all 4 of my viewers. I feel like they'd laugh at me. Oh, it's blocking out the URL address, is just showing it as stars. Actually, here, well, you can see in the. Yeah, I'm only seeing stars here. Oh wow, when did this get? Sophie B393. Let me look that up really quick. Sophie B393. I'll pull it up on another tab. Okay, I found it. Yeah. Okay, if I take that and just tap raid, I guess, like you were saying, slash into the console. Oh, maybe just the username then. Let me try. Oh, there, I think it worked. yeah, I might be on after I take a bath. So check out Sickjat's friend. If Sickjat likes them, I'm sure they're cool, because Sickjat's a really cool guy. Yeah, I'm going to be working on my Rumble coin too. Hopefully not sucking it up. Alright guys, I will catch you later. See you in the next one.